Alright, guys. Yes, sorry, I've been fixing my streaming rig, getting it back up and running, because, let's face it, Starfield, as much as I love the game, loves to crash. So, what we've done is we've set it up so that the streaming rig is now up and running and operational, which should have been done a while ago, but life goals. And we're going to go through and play some more Starfield, but this time it's going to be the Pirate Crimson Edition. So we're living up to the name now. It is going to be the Pirates. So alright, and be right back. Alright, it's looking good on the output. See you, mothers. We just do have to fix one small thing. We have to do this every single time because Windows doesn't seem to want to remember the fact that I'm just setting it onto B.
What? You're gonna finish the job for me. I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits.
I have to fix that
So
up
it's
too,
simple.
apparently.
While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal bait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
Unless you plan to walk away empty-handed, she really isn't giving us a choice.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie. Beneath all of that So get used to hearing that. Good luck.
Can I help? Bye.
I knew you to start.
Alright, so.
Maybe. We haven't decided.
I gotta pull a heist. Living up to the pirates now.
You know, I've always wondered, if someone made a mess on this station, would anyone even notice?
Probably not, but you've already asked that question.
I don't know about you.
Come on, bud.
Always listen to Delgado.
Picked up something you might be interested in.
Do you need my help?
Yes? Time to go?
You know, these pirates aren't the smartest of people. I'm literally getting around in gear that's Vanguard. Just saying. Like,
Good day, Captain. Farewell.
get out of my seat, robot. That's a glitch.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Hopefully when we're bored, the Vigilant, he'll...
Never get tired of that. Docking site complete. Time to move on.
Yes?
I bet operations on the key are a clown show. Looking forward to reading your report.
Word is the fleet has you chasing ghosts on pseudo.
You're back. So how did it go? Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Excuse me, Commander. Did you say Crix's legacy? Please tell me you aren't seriously going to give that any credence. Everyone knows that's just I don't know, a myth.
I'm holding tangible confirmation of the word legacy attached to Crix's name. That's too much of a coincidence to attribute to myth.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, we can solve that little mystery in about 10 seconds. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Galbank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Haven't you boarded the key?
Alright.
Greetings, Captain.
It's for you.
I'm ready to work if you need anything.
Hey babe, move your fat ass. Thanks. To be honest, I want a better suit. What better gear? But the Vanguard stuff looks alright, but the helmet looks pretty gay.
Separation complete.
This thing's got no shields.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Hey, that isn't yours.
But babe, I'm also a criminal. There you go. Better? So, stand still. Oh. I was just saying I needed better gear.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Well, I'll be damned. Someone from the fleet finally agrees with me about something. It's a goddamn miracle. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. Yeah? Funny you're only bringing that up now. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gaul bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Playing it safe for now. Okay. I can respect that. But let's make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return.
Like him or not, he's the Siren's captain, so his assistance is going to be invaluable. Maybe we should hear what he has to say.
Well, well. It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
Can raise that.
That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh god. I'd rather hunt down Varun's zealots than mingle with those egotistical frauds.
I'm just trying to add. And just trying to find a way to add users so I can see how many people are on. Alright,
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starview Ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh. Having fun at our little gala? As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan? Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield Ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
yeah, we're not going to kill anybody.
Don't you have somewhere to be?
Yep.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right?
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please. These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do.
This is one of Trident's top of the...
Can't hear the engines, can you? You're not going to find vessels soon.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the Society, huh? I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard the Starliner.
Here for business or pleasure?
Wait till I rob it, and then we'll see if he said the same thing.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office.
Okay, thank you.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
I got exactly what I needed. Thank you. I love arrogant people.
Are you a member of the society? So, what brings you aboard?
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
This is going to be the 9th Earth Savior Award ceremony, but the first time it's ever been held aboard a Starliner. I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively. Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway.
He's really not like, is he?
Well, that was boring.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation...
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's... All I know is that the award is given to whomever contributed the most to the preservation of Earth as a historic landmark. Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. Enjoy the rest of the event.
The society chair has really
An open
outdone
bar
herself
would have been
this time.
nice. But... Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. Nice to have met you.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I certainly hope they decide to hold... I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth. That's all then?
Have you tried the canopies? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Okay, Claudia's our way in.
Well, that was boring.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, huh?
Hello. Are you a member
Here for
of
business
society?
or pleasure? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain he's white.
Well, you just said
nice to have met you.
As the other guy.
So, what brings you aboard?
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? I certainly hope they decide... He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia
Okay, I get it.
Swist.
He's sleeping
Quality
with the
time,
maid.
if you catch me.
Okay, we get it. We get it.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
We get it. Okay, alright. Apparently no one has anything to say, but apparently about, except for him banging the maid.
An open bar would have been nice, but... Right.
We're gonna walk in and him doing it.
With all the worthy causes in the settled systems, you'd think people wouldn't waste money on these pretentious luxuries.
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
My cabin?
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? As much as I can't stand Larry, I'm not sticking my neck out to bring him down. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, god damn it. I knew this would happen. I told Gabe and Larry nothing good would come of this, but they didn't listen. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
If you're angry at anybody, it should be yourself for getting mixed up in this ridiculous scheme in the first place.
Judge me all you want, lady. At this point, if I'm going down, then all I'm focused on is dragging Larry down with me.
Speaking like a true whore.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Around like a $2 platter. Speak to Gabe. Kill Larry. That's optional. Although it did say they have acoustics, right? So knives.
What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint.
No.
He deserves everything that's coming to him.
But you're no better, are you?
I agree. You sound absolutely furious at that horrible excuse for a human being.
Oh, I'm beyond rage. And if you've been as close to him as I have, you'd agree. Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right? I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
No, your ass in the bedroom. Alright, so...
Glad to have you aboard. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
Okay, so this is where we get the award.
Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, Your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks. I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. Have a safe journey.
Alright, so we need a key for the safe.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman. Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest and cutting-edge security. I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep all of us safe. Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all. Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? I'd like to tell you. I really would. No, it's not that simple. I'd like to help you. I really would. You don't know what you're talking about. Ugh. This is utterly preposterous. I'm not giving you anything.
Damn it.
I should say so. The nerve of you to even ask something so stupid. Must you continue? Excuse me? And why in goodness? I should say so. The nerve of you to even ask.
Right, okay, that didn't work. Damn it. I know I should have gone with the other one.
Vera giving you trouble? Get back to it.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
Hello. Are you
Hello.
a member of the society?
You here for the charity event? Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
You're a liar and an absolute disgrace to the United Colonies.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe? You've had your time to talk. Now piss off.
Quite a lovely story.
Don't seem to be going very well with this. Alright, let's load again.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy... Probably in a few days. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted. Not at all. I am completely confident. Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? I hear you. I'd like to tell you. Believe me.
Done.
Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
What's the control binding for quick save? Quick save F5, got it. Right, now we've done that one.
Have you tried the canapes?
Hello.
Horrid. Positively horrid.
Oh, I'm afraid that's a bit outside my wheelhouse.
No, it's not.
I work for UC Security, so I don't think I could... You mean specifically? Oh, I work for the Corporate Fraud Division. We monitor all of the major megacorp financial... You're asking a lot of strange questions. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
You're a liar.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Here for business or pleasure?
I don't think we're ever going to break that guy.
The ship's person will assist you.
I don't think he can be broken. I don't think it's like allowed in the game files. Like obviously with certain games there are points where like no matter what you do you can't do things. Like for example, like certain games you can't go through and there's predetermined outcomes.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you.
This must be where passengers store their valuables while the siren is underway.
We got the Savior Award. By the way, Percy's doing a fantastic job. You get the batter knife and someone walks in, swipes a key and walks off with the
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few control.
Whatever it takes. He's talking about tampering with the only system keeping everyone on this ship alive.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he'll. I prefer you. Anyway, I better start packing. Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown mode.
Any complaints about your cruise should be...
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do? I'm the Siren's chief. Of course, disputed. Unfortunately, that is... Yeah, a little. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me... Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. Yeah, that'd be nice. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Remember not to touch anything, please.
No, I'll just...
There's some heavy security protecting this area, but judging from the fact that this is the life support... Port control certainly makes sense.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well, it appears that we've definitely ruined the party. Everyone's gone.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins.
believe the size of this cabin? It's large enough to accommodate a family of 12. God, what a ridiculous waste of space.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence? I don't know where you got that information from, but it lines up with all the troubles I've been having getting my cut from that asshole. That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
In an orderly fashion, and remain there until you receive further instructions.
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive.
All passengers.
And second,
May I have your attention,
I'm going to
please?
hypothesize that my
The captain
compatriots
has
are
declared a
despondent
ship-wide emergency.
regarding their share
Please
and
report
have
to your
assisted you
cabins
with this
in an
endeavor.
orderly fashion, and
Since we're
remain there
speaking and I'm not at the
until you
reporting
receive
end of a
further
bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I'd hardly call myself a professor.
You obviously don't
Though
get
I'm
sarcasm.
sure that your compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding what I've been saying. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Oh, do get on with this. There's only so long I can stand being in the presence of this pig.
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
All passengers. May I have your attention, please?
There's no cause for alarm.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report
Well,
to
looks
your
like everything worked
cabins in an
out
orderly
just
fashion,
like we planned.
and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Doverleach. Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
Yep, heading there right now. It's just down here and at the ship port and then, yeah. Over here. Yep, totally. On my way.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Captain, greetings.
It's good to be back on board.
This is my cabin right here. Yep, no problem, nothing to see. Yep, just aboard my cabin. Robot, you're a pain in the ass there. Just checking my life support for my cabin. I'll be right here. No worries, sorry, I didn't know what that noise was. You should go check that out.
Nice. Clean set there.
I have something for you when you have a moment. Yeah? Bring me anything useful?
She's stealing ammo from me. That's my girl. Huh?
Bye for now.
I don't think she's actually giving me anything. I think it's glitched.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Don't mind the stolen trophy in my pocket. It's nothing. I'm just happy to see you.
Hey there.
I don't think I'm in Discord at the moment. Oh, no, I'm not.
I feel
So obviously it's not out there. It must be the one next to it.
Not here on business, just shopping.
Yeah, go back.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively.
Trying not to. Although it's good to see you getting into the pirate scheme of things.
Hello. Welcome to the the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Shh, they'll hear us. Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you in, and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do exactly what they said, they'd kill me. Just be careful. I don't even know how many of them are hiding in there.
I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Last night played at the Bricon 6 or 4. I'm not quite sure. We'll keep that. Oh, I like that. Yep, yep. Yep. Obviously we need that. That we could probably drop. That we could probably drop. Suppressed. So that is 4 physical damage. That's 6. And that's pretty shit. Suits. Helmet. I do have lacerations. That cured that part, and how can I have incoming weather when I'm inside a building?
Hey, I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
There you go.
Talk to you later.
Can we run through it one more time?
While we're here, we might upgrade our ship. She doesn't have any shields, doesn't have any weapons as far as I know. And it probably could use an armory. So, I always wanted an armory.
You will be scanned as you
She's definitely an ugly duckling.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Give the word and we'll get... We should have it. When you have the time, of course.
Oh, I think she has an armory already. Oh, and guns, apparently. uses 43 Ultra Mag. Alright. Ammo. 43 Ultra Mag. Store. Ah, shit. It uses 7.77 millimeter. Okay, long guns take up the whole lot. Short guns take up the short ones. Gotcha. Weapons. This one we'll put as the pistols. I only want to transfer one. The rest of it. the stuff we'll sell. Alright, spaceport.
Something for you. When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. I have an important personal decision to make, but I need... Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the Well, the position didn't last long. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the 8. We lost 12 ships that day. With hundreds of lives lost on both sides, I'd argue there were no winners at all. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship. But I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed. I believe you. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship, and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams. The last thing I saw, they were... Thank you. But condolences can't revert. I was caught up in the moment. Try telling them. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me... I never even had a chance. Bad luck. That sounds familiar. Remember when you said no one but me? Don't you get it? Everything I do, that's why I'm what... After everything you've heard, no one's ever cared about me. And I'll have yours. All right, partner. Thank you for being...
Slow and steady wins it with this one.
Hello.
You gotta remember, these are not based on real life women.
Hey.
Like, these are based on, like, ideal women.
What can I do for you?
On deck.
So we do have an armory and apparently a lounge. Probably should put a shield on this thing, right?
That's something you might be interested in.
Let's have a look at this place.
Captain, it is
Really don't like the cockpit. You got this.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Sure, have at it.
Alright. Oh boy, it's ugly. Alright, so... Alright, she's now mine. Are they shield gens on the side? No. Grab fuel. Alright, okay. Landing gear. I believe that's the docker. Yep, docking port. Oh, she's ugly. Alright, that's the Hub-Tech army. Right, got it. So it's a Hub-Tech ship. Everything's Hub-Tech? Yep, okay. So we'll keep with the Hub-Tech theme. Add. And she doesn't have any weapons either. Rate of fire is 6.6. 6.65, so it's the same. It's Class A. It's an auto cannon, but it doesn't say what ammo. Shot damage is 3. Shot damage is 9, right there. I suppose there's anywhere else to put it, is there? So that gives us more room. Like that, right? And then we can put these. I suppose that's where we had these weapon ports, right? like that, and then like that. It's the dragon. What? Right. Improve engines. Landing gear. Landing thrust, yeah. So it's got the Ares engines on it at the moment. Which we do sell. So it's the DT10s. Right, Ares DT, what if I put the DT20s? DT20. Flip there, what about now? Flight check. Or add engines. Really? Still? Add mobility 30s. Add 30. Flight check. Reduce mass or add engines to improve mobility. I'm wondering if it's the thrust down. Let's go back to this. What if we just add even just putting a thing on it makes the warning for the growth engine. Alright, so let's go through. There we go, so there's no point on the back. Well, that seems stupid. Ah! Why would you not allow a port at the back there? Seems like an ideal place for it.
Just check out the tree. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Doesn't look too bad.
Something you might be interested in.
rename a ship? Did they not even allow you to do that? Ah.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here. Hell of a view from here. Nice clean dock, Captain.
Should I warm up the engines?
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real Do you wanna kick back? Avoid the last Always listen to Delgado.
Long live the fleet.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4.
4. There you go. Answer that question.
Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
EM class? Impossible. There isn't a ship in operation that can navigate that type of interference.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Probably would.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me. We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
So there I am. UC security on my tail, and my grav drive just chokes. And you know what I find back there? The fattest bitch I've ever seen. Selmina can do more than patch you up. She's got a drugs of every kind, if you know what I mean.
I joined Discord before, but I'm not sure if I actually... God damn it, Discord is, there we go. Hello, space pirates and fellow pirates.
Hello, gamers. How you doing?
Good. I had to set up my streaming rig to actually start streaming because OBS keeps crashing because of Star crashing.
Yeah, OBS has been stupid lately.
So it's not OBS. It's not OBS. It's Starfield.
No, this is even happening
okay.
during Starfield for me.
Right.
I just keep getting random disconnects. So I don't know.
The yeah, because I know sometimes when Starfield crashes, it takes OBS with it.
Right up the mug, lifts the drink and pours it all over the floor. There, I finished it, he said.
And after Bog was done with him, they needed a mop to clean up this.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award? Or am I going to be very disappointed? Well, well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it.
Report mission briefing on the Vigilant. Return evidence to Lieutenant of.
airlock and get aboard.
Hello.
Early reports.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4.
I'll be right back.
Why does that sound familiar, Doft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. I don't see the point. Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
When you have a moment. What can I help you with? Maybe another time.
Alright, man.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Don't know.
You don't know how you doing?
Going. Just getting shit going, man.
No, I said, how are you doing? Sorry.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know yet. I'm just getting going. All I know so far is my lower back's locked up and I'm still 3/4 asleep.
Well, better than being fully asleep and talking, because otherwise I'd be a little bit concerned.
I don't know. Some people are not talking their sleep.
I talk in my sleep.
Get better.
I developed some of the most amazing and wonderful inventions that my ex would fail to constantly record. I went through a whole stage where I was looking into a lot into anti-gravity and artificial gravity and gravity drives and stuff. And I got bored. Anyway, so here we are one night, right? And I'm asleep, and I wake up talking in my sleep. Well, she wakes up to me talking in my sleep. Anyway, I'm giving her this detailed plan on how to build this device. Right? And she's and she's like asking me like full-on questions, like, you know, like, oh, what does this do? What does that do? And I'm telling her everything. I'm explaining it all to her. And then I'm like, there's 3 lights. There's a green light, there's a yellow light, and there's a red light. And she goes, yeah. And I said, well, the green light is on. That's good. Captain. She goes, yeah. And I said, the yellow light flashing is you should be concerned. It's unstable.
Yeah.
She goes, yeah. And what about the red light? I said, well, the red light is flashing. Just kiss your ass goodbye because we're all dead. But the thing was that she was telling me the next day about
I
this
must
dream
admit,
and
this
thing
is
that I was
exactly
building.
what I pictured a haven for
And I was
pirates
like,
to look like.
did you think to write any of this shit down? And she's like, no, why would I do that? I'm like, because I'm designing something in my sleep. And like, I'm researching anti-gravity drives. And I did mention something about it was anti-gravity or something in the dream. And she's like, yeah. I'm like, well, like, next time, grab a fucking recorder and record it all.
What do you got?
According to the latest, ComSpike is being developed at UC Star Station SY920.
So the theory is
location
that when you're sleeping, you have access to your conscious and subconscious mind.
We could lean on your smuggling contact.
So God knows,
Call in
I
that
might have been designing something, building some anti-gravity
Our friend on
drive.
Jim's.
Who knows?
Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements.
Right now, I'd just be happy figuring out what 3 fucking
All
traits
right,
are
Brooke.
my damn character.
Next stop, New Atlantis.
To be honest, like I said to you last
Your
night,
connection is Juan Dyer.
definitely put
She's
industrial.
got most of the premium
and
UC
definitely
smuggling routes
put
locked down tight.
empathy.
If you don't piss her off,
The amount of
she should
time-
be able to sneak you past
what do you mean by
SY920 security.
Industrialism is like
Just remember to
the
count your
business
fingers
mining.
after you shake hands with her.
I don't see industrial.
Don't worry. We know how to deal with her
Should be
type.
there.
You want to share your screen, man?
Yeah.
So,
Because like
I sure hope so.
even just today,
She
like
might
I've
be
been
our only
streaming now
crack at
for
finding a decent
2
decryption
hours.
device.
Yeah, empath is here.
Once Juan
Yeah,
gets you
I have
past the
used
guard
empathy
dogs,
and
it's gonna
industrialism
be on you
so
to locate
much.
the comm spike.
It's such a good thing.
According to the
What
data
does
we
the
have,
industrial one
it's in the
do?
prototype phase, meaning
It allows your
there should
character
only be
to
a
think
single
of business
device aboard the
deals.
station.
So that
Basically,
when
you break it, you bought it.
So that when you're like talking to people, when you're talking to
better.
people, you can be like,
For
hey,
your sake.
I have a business proposition
Oh.
for you.
And one more thing.
And a lot of
I just don't see it
SY920 is a UC military
maybe
installation.
it's something else.
Let me have a look at your screen. Hang on. Yeah, maybe. I thought it was industrialism there. Let me.
That means it's guarded. If you intend to... Perfect. Okay. In the meantime...
Let me get out of this.
Okay. Privileges of... And you...
Dialogue.
I'm gonna leave that up to you. If you get into deep trouble, at some... But until the Crimson Fleet made contact, we were searching for. Not only beyond that.
Right.
Stay sharp, Rook.
So, go to tab, first said last night. Was it inventory? How did he say you bring it up? Inventory. Here we go. Right, sorry. I used empathy, extrovert, and spaced. So that industrialism, I think, maybe... Yeah, that is actually under background, not under traits. So, yeah.
I got my background chosen already. I'm just trying to choose my trades here.
And yeah, so I did empathy, extrovert, and spaced. I would not do spaced. Spaced sucks. I was thinking about getting rid of it.
Can you swap traits?
Yeah,
somewhere?
it just costs it. Yeah, you go to the med center and it does it, but it just costs.
Oh, enhanced thing.
Yeah, it costs a whole shit ton of credits to do that.
Well, I gotta admit, I've been looking at a bunch of these. Most of them look like you've got a couple different categories. You've got a religious category between these three. And then you've got a faction alliance. Great. But you can choose Restart Collective, Neon Street, or United Colonies.
I am a street man.
I just don't. I don't know the options there enough to really know if I'd even want to look at them.
Yeah,
Which helps you in the end.
I don't think many of them
While we're
really.
here,
Obviously,
let's
the
swing by
empathy is big
Centauri
because
so I
it
can
allows
pick up
you to
some ammo.
empathise with people that you talk to, which is obviously great. The Dream Home one, I think, is the one where you have a parents, isn't it? No, that's the one
No.
you own your own home.
That's one where you have a mortgage.
Yeah.
Kids stuff is the parents.
So the kids stuff, they will actually turn up from time to time, and they will give you stuff. For example, they give you a ship. They give you a gun. They give you a whole bunch of stuff. But you do have to pay 2% of your credits.
Yeah.
But I've never seen anything pop up that allows me to do the extrovert thing. So I don't know what exactly that does. But
That's just you use less oxygen when you have a human companion with you.
Right.
But you use more when you're alone.
Right. Well, you always have a companion with you. So,
A human companion?
Yeah. Well, you can choose your companion. Like I'm getting around with Sarah at the moment, mainly because I'm trying to get her a bed.
But that's what it's saying is, if you're traveling with a robot companion or on your own, then you take a hit to the oxygen.
Yeah. You get a human companion pretty early on.
Where introvert's the exact opposite.
Yeah.
You get a bonus if you don't have a human with you, and the hit when you do have a human with you.
So
that's all those are.
So the only robot companion I know of is Vasco.
Tried it once.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
Yeah.
Maybe it's like a game. That was just on the wrong
You know,
side.
I'm not even. Yeah, that's why I'm not even really looking at those.
careful.
Gotta admit, I'm a little
Walls have
interested
ears.
in the
SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary
faction
approvals.
alliance traits because of the
Maeva
extra
says you're
missions.
after a piece of UC
Yeah,
tech.
and be careful with
So
those
to get it,
too,
we're going to
because
need to
like
get
if
you
you
on board.
select Freestar Collective,
I can do that.
that might rule
but I
you
have
out
conditions.
for like Crimson Fleet.
Yo.
So I
Can
wouldn't.
you-
And as I say, you can join any of these factions. Like I'm a member of about 4 of them at the moment.
Yeah.
Wait, you can join the pirates?
Yeah.
How?
You do the Crimson Fleet, storyline, and in fact, you even get given a ship.
Where do you go to? Do you know where you go to start it?
So, are you good or bad in the game? Are you good person, bad person? Are you a smuggler or pirate, or are you a law-abiding?
I do illegal activities.
Right. Have you been caught?
No.
Right.
Maybe like once or twice, but hardly.
So when you get caught, if you're like a pirate, right, then you can go through and you get caught, you'll be offered by the UC to become an operative. That allows you to join the Crimson Fleet.
Wait, so I actually need to get caught for doing something illegal?
You can, or it'll also pop up if you're a legal person, where the UC actually wants you to go and join them and actually help them take down the pirates. Either way, you still join the pirates because you get to choose at the end, towards the end of the mission, from my understanding, you get to choose if you want to attack the pirates and make off with the booty, or attack the pirates and help the UC, or attack the UC and help the pirates win and take off with the booty.
Oh. Okay, so...
Like
do you know where I go?
Do you want to share your screen for us? I'll have a look at your missions. I'll see if I can remember which one it was.
One sec, I'm just talking to someone.
Yeah, no, that's really
Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew.
Alright.
But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option. Good. Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. We'll talk more on the ship.
Alright, I'm joining the pirate ship fleet to, apparently we're going to go and do a mission again.
Let me know if I can help you.
As for your choices, Moon, I would say do personality traits, not fraction traits. So maybe introvert or extrovert, kid stuff, dream home, alien DNA. I would do stuff like that.
Which is exactly all the stuff that I don't like and don't want.
That sounds like a problem.
So... Are any of my quests what were... Or...
Yeah, let me have a look. Watch stream.
Here are some of them.
Is there any more up or down? Can you scroll?
I have doing if these
Nice.
activities I can talk to like
it's
for
not
more
bad.
quests.
The activities is just people that you run past, from what I can figure out, you run past people in town and you hear them talking. So yeah, it's not specifically given to you. Can you scroll
Sergeant
up?
Yumi, maybe?
And scroll up for us again. What's that empty nest? That looks familiar.
It's a story one. So should I just do something illegal and get caught and see what happens?
You can do it that way. Yeah, I think Fez got caught doing smuggling. Yeah, it depends. Like I say, if you want to be law-abiding or if you want to be a pirate and smuggler. You know, like, do you like attacking the pirates or do you like being with the pirates?
I mean, I prefer to do criminal stuff over law-abiding.
I have
stuff
things
in this
for you.
game, so
I'm listening. Until later.
You like to do criminal things? Did you say? Sorry, I had someone NPC.
yeah, I prefer doing criminal activities in this game over law-abiding stuff.
So, there you go. That's easy. Easy then. Don't be criminal. Get caught.
Shit. Okay.
Human organs is a really good thing to get caught smuggling because it's like really bad.
The scan is perfectly safe.
So I should probably find some contraband somewhere.
Human organs. Yeah.
I'm trying to think where I would go.
I found human organs at the space station. It's the space station over on Earth and Sol. Nova Corp's abandoned space station where the spaces are. There's human organs over there.
Good day, Captain.
Might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Alright, baby. Grab a gun. We're gonna be... What was...
So I'm looking for Nova. What do you know what the system's called?
Yeah, it's Sol. It's Earth.
Oh, it's Sol. Okay.
Right, we'll take the drum beat. And...
So just look for something here then.
Yeah, it's literally marked as like the Nova. No, I think it's over near the moon. I think it's near the Luna. No, the moon is Earth, sweetie. I'm sorry.
Wait.
I couldn't help it.
I'm trying to. Okay, that's Earth.
No, but there it is.
Star.
Yeah, that one. So if you go there, there should be organs. Look out, people. She doesn't know what planet she's on.
Oh no!
Right.
The thing is, and then are there gonna be mission boards in the Crimson Fleet I can choose stuff from? Or?
Well, you do the Crimson Quest line, and that'll keep you busy for a while. So.
Oh, okay.
So I need 43 for that and 43 for that. So both are 43s. 43. Ammo, 43. Oops, that's 45.
Whoops.
Huh? What? Oops.
I've been here before.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a early on, like one of the first few missions, you can go here. It looks like a case, like a gun case, like an ammo crate.
Yeah,
but
I
it's
found
white.
one of those, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I got the stuff from there right before, but
I think it's
hey,
white.
maybe there'll be a new one. Maybe there'll be a new one if I did.
Also, if you walk around with F, it actually points and highlights things that are like on the ground.
Oh yeah, it's really nice.
Star Citizen, take note.
It's possible I got it already and I kind of sold the stuff.
Yeah, if you got it, it would have brought up a warning saying that if you try and jump with this as contraband, blah blah blah.
No, I mean, I may have done it already. I'm just saying.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, if you had tried to jump with it in the past, it would have brought up a warning. Do you remember getting the warning saying you can't jump with contraband? Or
I don't remember. I did this quest camp a little while ago, so have a look-see. Who knows, maybe I missed something.
To be honest, this space station's huge. It's
It is. I only pick up the useful stuff really, so.
It's listed as human organs or human transport organs or transfer organs or something.
Or just it's some sort of contraband.
Yeah. You can tell it's contraband because it has the little yellow icon on the name.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know that person. It's like, you're going to a system, and I'm like, oh, what?
Yeah.
I didn't know at first why I was getting caught. I was like, why? Oh.
Apparently transferring human organs is frowned upon. I don't know. So that's 43. Now we want the 3K.
Oh, I found enemies that I missed. Hello.
Take his organs.
I wish.
I got a scalpel and a bucket.
Let's go. We're all set. Why are sushi rolls in here? That's not very sanitary. I still grabbed them.
And 11 mil.
Ooh, med pack. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. You accidentally pick up something you didn't mean to. I'll drop it later. I don't remember if I grabbed contraband in this place, so maybe it's still somewhere. I could be wrong, though.
Oh, this has to be the lightest that my guy has ever been.
you when you have a moment. Yeah, what is it? Okay. Want to see what I'm carrying?
Holy shit, Sarah. You got enough guns, babe?
Everything okay?
No, apparently my fucking companion's a psycho-carrying gunslinger.
I feel like I'm missing some areas.
Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag. Okay. Okay, sweetie.
You can take all my shit here. Have.
I'll drop some stuff into a bag, alright? Like, weapons. Yeah, we're gonna give you the big gun, sweetie. My companion's getting an upgrade. Wonder what happens if I just give her one pack of bullets. Like, I don't think she actually goes through guns and stuff, does she? I think it's all cheese. I think she doesn't have a physical, like, actual amount she uses.
Seems a bit cheesy, don't you think? I've been here. Increases skill negative jump grab by 1%. Yes, please. I'll find enough things. Random perma upgrades. Have I been here? Yes, I have. I just missed stuff. This is why it's good to go around with the F key. Like, you missed your spot.
Something you might be interested in.
Hello.
Alright, Vasquez, watch the ship. We'll be back.
He's going to betray him. Like, I have no idea.
I'm gonna betray the pirates. But shh, don't tell him. It's a secret. It is. It's a big secret.
Juan runs a tight ship. We leave on time every time.
God damn, this ship is huge. Can we steal it?
You're like, can I steal it, please?
Hi, we're just going to borrow your ship.
Totally borrow it.
Yeah. Totally return it. I'm not gonna steal. Who said anything about stealing?
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet. Yes? What? Yeah.
Yeah, I must have grabbed that contraband. I'm not seeing though I am finding stuff I missed, so that's good. Got some digipicks. You can never have enough digipicks.
So once you work out how the digipicks actually work, you save so much on digipicks. Okay. So I'm not sure if you know this, but your digipicks, multiple combinations fit the same lock. So like, you know how you've got like lock step 1, step 2, sometimes step 3. You got like combinations. Oh, yeah. So you might need to use 2 pins on one outer ring, sort of thing.
Yeah.
It took me a while to work that out.
Hello.
Like, I was a little bit slower, to be honest.
You can also use the auto lock thing, like it charges.
Yeah.
But if you have a few of those, if you're really enough left, you can like get that to like I did that with the master lock I did, so.
Yeah, I think I'm still learning. I've still got to crack more to do the master.
Yeah, I'm not. It's definitely looking like I must have gotten the contraband already and done something with it.
You human smuggler, you.
I'm pretty sure I sold it to the trade authorities at the den. So.
Yeah, they seemingly buy everything.
Yeah, fortunately they give you a lot of shit for the stuff though. Well, if I see some contraband, I'll I know what to do.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the check, let me do the talking. Good. Say nothing.
As long as we aren't actually...
You'll have the same accommodations as my crew.
I forgot how useful
provided you follow the rules. Now, like I said before, if you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you... Alright, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and crab drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Pardon?
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
After you, Captain.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am
the Jade Swan? Loading
dissatisfied
and
with the
unloading
results.
only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Oh, that mission failed.
Captain, it
You with the
is.
Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay
This is Captain Juan Dayu. And you found the intercom. If I'm not mistaken, if you can find a way to open it. Try eavesdropping on a few soldiers. Maybe one of them will mention a key. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you. The uniform should get you.
You seen Elijah?
Probably downstairs searching for his maintenance key.
I feel sorry for the guy. He'd lose his own thumb if it weren't attached to the knuckle.
I mean, honestly, are we sure he hasn't lost that too?
Commander Natara runs the ship. Respect the chain of command.
Gotta be around here somewhere. Oh! Well, this is embarrassing. I've covered pretty much every inch of this place, except for the forklift. But that one guard, the one I owe credits to, is parked right there, so I'd rather not go there. Oh, good idea. Oh, wait. Nope. Because this ain't the first time I lost my card. You know what they say, first time. Third time, you're be...
Something I can help you with? Elijah? Probably lost the hair on the back of his head.
I'm getting into a gunfight with the Navy. Mistakes were made, alright? It's not my fault. Stop shooting me! Oh, I'm going to jail. Bye-bye. Yeah, just kill me. God damn it. So apparently walking into a classified area without a Navy uniform is enough to trigger alarms.
something you need? All right, but be careful. You've got something for me? All right, let's go. I'll be right here.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead. Your friend there have the same clearance?
Our commanding officer sent us both, so yes.
Then you're both good to go.
All right, let's get this crate into space.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code. I don't like deliberately drawing attention to yourself, but a disguise is never a bad idea. The uniform won't be enough though. You'll need to find a computer with the code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going down for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Need your clearance code, Marine. I'll say. You might want to track down your commanding officer and have him clarify your post. Maybe they'll draw you a map. Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it.
Shit.
Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't match.
Okay. NG or Z? A and Z. Right, A and Z. A and Z. It's a bank.
Can I help?
Yeah,
So long.
Get out of the fucking doorway.
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new? Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't match. Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Zaremi. I assume the two of you are together?
We're from the same unit, yes?
Then you're both clear.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
How are the tests for the comms back?
Dr. Vogel has put more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential?
No. You could provide more substantial.
All right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
Dai Yu here. Goggles almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. I like the confidence. Either way, you're going to get your chance to prove it. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Bloody bitch is gonna leave me behind.
Wait, who's leaving you behind?
my ride, apparently.
Well.
Yeah. I'm like, but wait, I'm your cargo. And she's like, and? Yep, I delivered you.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
It's like, okay, but I still need a ride off the station.
Intercepting transponder data in the Hoffa system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Oh yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first grav jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running the... It can even interpolate. Its potential. Huh. This is the biggest in everything. And yes, yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters. Particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to... They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present... You do seem to have increased resistance to hypoxia. I can tell by your breathing patterns and your cavalier attitude. We need to get you on the next test flight immediately. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Nataro's cumbersome. The uniform you can get in the locker room area. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by...
Alright, let's steal a prototype.
We're ready to depart.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype. I have visual.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place. Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Things for you.
Well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Need something?
I used to work for
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself.
Discovering Crix's legacy would solve one of the settled system's great mysteries. Oh, I'm as curious and excited as anyone to see what we'll find.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Sharks are too scared to take the key.
I know it's difficult to resist, but try not to pick any fights while we're here.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done.
I am returning.
Now, on to the business at hand.
Hello, returning.
Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Understood. We'll do our best to remain on her good side.
Never mind her good side. You'd be better off appealing to her bank account. That is what drives her.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us. So I want you. We are one step away from quit.
Start something?
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
Drive spinning
something I need to talk to you about. I'm listening. Airlock integrity looks good. Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened at. Was it that obvious? I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest. I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find it. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1. What's there to tell? Still, it turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing. I wouldn't call what I did a soft... Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from... Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads. Look, I hope... That's why I'm desperate. Truth is, if I begin to fall... I know you will. You've always been there. I don't know what to say. I've been so busy searching this... Something I've seriously considered sharing with you for a long time. Yes. Hey, anyway, I've taken... Hopefully, it'll...
Oh, I've made some moves. I made some moves on Sarah. I told her I loved her.
It's a shame the United Colonies built such an impressive ship for battle, instead of using it for exploration.
It's tough not seeing any action.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for, Nis.
Starting a firefight on SY-920 would have been an inappropriate call.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jeff.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching...
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson. It's long overdue. All right. I suppose that's all. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck.
It's incredible that living things can adapt to survive constant exposure to this high temperature.
Everything looks clear.
There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items into the station.
For you. If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
Yep, here you go.
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
Wow, she gave me a route. Not the route I was trying to give her, but she gave me a tree route instead.
Undocking complete, Captain.
If we had nice looking turbines like this in Space Engineers.
Turbines?
The wind turbines that look like this. The ones are kind of similar.
We do, don't we?
Those are kind of pretty.
It's a similar one that we've got, it's just got gold plating on the inside.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's the same style of the ones we've got. Isn't it? I think so. To be honest, it's easy enough to add that stuff with modding and stuff. This is the skin. True.
Sarah Morgan. It's been what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's, good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir.
That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway? Very well. Then, as a good friend, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted from the building.
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help. That's quite a noble gesture. Is this true, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
I understand. Mental scars left by war rarely heal quickly, if ever at all. I sympathize with your struggle, Commander.
I want to put an end to the sleepless nights, the nightmares, waking up in cold sweat. It's been difficult, Admiral.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character.
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades.
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia. We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia. If you think it will help, then feel free. Let me know if you need anything. Next stop, Cassiopeia, I assume.
Okay. Hello.
That didn't look like it went well.
No, no.
I don't think your ship's supposed to come apart in pieces like that.
Yeah. I'm not doing this mission right now until I have a better ship for fighting.
What's the mission?
Something. Some guy's farm wants to repair a satellite. Fairly to communicate. I think that's what the mission's called. Yeah. I'm like, I forgot why I didn't continue that one before. I think I died.
Did you end up getting caught with the smugglers and the goods?
I haven't found any contraband yet.
It gives me a deeper connection.
If you Google it, it should be able to let you know where you can find some. Starfield.
I mean, I could kill a pirate plunderer in the system.
Or kill a good guy even, or kill like a transporter. Where to find contraband? You'll also find contraband in enemy spaceships or while exploring the surface of different planets. So apparently lockpicking chests is a good way to get your hands on them.
Okay.
There's an article here from Inside Gaming. I don't know if that actually helps. But...
I mean, I'll probably find some again at some point.
Yeah.
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has everything.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
I'll head to my crew position. We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia. Next stop, Cassiopeia, I assume.
Liftoff looks good. All systems are Apogee kick complete. Orbits. Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece. Let's put this bird on the ground.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
I can't believe I'm here.
Cycle.
It feels like walking into a dream.
Never mind.
Thank you. Right now, I feel like I need all the help that I can get. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far. Good. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go. You some kind of an acrobat?
Oh, this is a beautiful planet.
You found a nice planet.
Yeah, Cassiopeia, it's cool.
Think you might place down outpost there?
I hear bugs. Hang on a sec. I might be reconsidering that option.
This must be some debris from my shuttle.
You might be redacted.
Not exactly a textbook landing. But I didn't have much of a choice. Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it?
What's that?
Yeah? Well, inside I'm a shattered wreck. So, joke's on both of us, I suppose. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running. Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing. Setting up this beacon probably saved my life. Who knows?
Oh yeah, definitely not staying on this planet. Oh shit. Big monsters.
How big are we talking?
Oh, you don't want to know. Oh shit, more of them. looks like.
They being little smart asses.
Yeah, they're fucking huge and they're ugly. And there's a lot of them too.
Oh, seriously?
Definitely not coming back to this shithole.
What level are they?
I have no idea. I'm 17 and they fucking killed me. These things are outside, and for some reason, her character is glitched, and she won't talk to me. Well, inside the ship.
Well, that's a ping in the butt. Bring it on.
Why she's saying we better be well prepared. Holy shit. 2 hits and they kill you.
I think you need some level ups. Wrong day to piss me off.
What level this thing is, right? How do you know what size or what level the enemy is?
There should be like there should be a number besides the name on
Oh
the
yeah,
card.
there's 25. Getting through them, it's just constantly running in and out of the ship. Also, going out when my gun's not fully loaded is probably not a bad idea. Holy shit, we killed 3 of them.
If the other officer turns out to be a dead end, then what? Oh, I hope we find a use for that before it spoils.
Holy shit.
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked. Well, we're not there yet, but damn, it does feel good. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going.
Gladly. The sooner we get out of this place, the fucking better.
Let me know when you're ready to launch. Finally, We are getting close to the... It's only a short hop to the second crash site.
All thrusters firing. Achieving orbit now.
Oh, that's bad.
What?
We got pirates up here, and this ship has no shield and no guns.
That sounds like a... That doesn't sound good.
No, that'd be the fastest place I've selected to land in a very long time.
Setting down. Everything in the green.
I don't know what's more scary. The great big alien creatures or the three
How can
pirate
I be
ships?
of service, Captain?
They're both probably equally as bad.
Yeah, they're not winning beauty prizes, either of them, so... Inventory, I'm gonna need a better gun.
We're gonna need a bigger gun.
Yeah. That sounds like a ship's landing. Please don't be the pirates. I've got enough problems with great big oversized fucking monsters, let alone you dickheads.
This planet, this is more... For my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
Hello, Captain.
Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer.
Oh, yeah, that's an alien bug creature thing. What is with this place and having fucking alien bugs?
They just want a hug.
Yeah, hug my skull, and I don't. No offense, Sarah, but can you get your fucking shit together and get out of here? Like, sweetie, yeah, you know, you got a banging bum and, you know, you got nice tits, but, like, you're really starting to be doing more of a problem than you was.
I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go! I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you? The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here. Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you. Yeah? Well, you're too late. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin. Am I? I feel like a nervous wreck. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags. Good. Just be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
Oh boy, why do I have to always go on the monster hunts? Like, seriously, like, you're pretty, like, just go and flirt with the monsters and... Oh shit. I found the monsters. Hi, I'm gonna go this way, and you can go that way, and I'm running away. But there's more of them. That didn't work. I died. Why do I always get the monsters? 7, 8, 9. Yeah, there's one missing. 7.
Alright, I need to go. I will see you guys later. I have to get ready
See ya.
for my stream, so. Bye, I'll be back later.
So.
no, no! How many times do I have to say it? I said I don't want to go! Leave me alone!
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her? I know. I'm not proposing we knock her out for God's sake. Look, maybe you can talk some sense into her. Help her make a decision. I'm sorry, I can't do this right now.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
Why won't Sarah listen to me? I've been alone for a long time. And even when bad people visit, I've been safe. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it? Mom told me there were really bad people out there. Worse than the ones I've already seen. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them. Yeah, you're right. I never thought of it that way. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff, and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision. Oh, I do hope that's true. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time, please. Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go. Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl. Oh, yes. Absolutely. And it's all thanks to you. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world. And until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. Still giving lessons to the teacher, eh? Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan, and figure out what we're going to do with Sonar.
Oh, hey. Let's talk later. Got a million things to do.
Greetings.
You've been so patient. What did you want to talk about? One more visit to Admiral Logan. This chapter of my life can... That was fun. Now what?
Maybe we can talk later.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived. Goodbye, Captain.
Did you want to talk for a bit? Hey there. You're off, eh? Goodbye. How are things? We're done already? Oh, okay.
Captain, can I help you?
You've got the Cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks. Understand? Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
Not only that, but we found someone there, alive. A child born from 2 of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known? Yes, of course. I think we can all agree that this was another unfortunate circumstance of the Colony War.
What you'd call an unfortunate circumstance, I call a tragedy.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. It is a tragedy. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge. I've got a moment. What's up? Bye for now. Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
Yeah? Did you want to talk about something? There you are. I was wondering when he'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life. Yeah, it was. I guess I'll have to be brave.
You're already one of the bravest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Exactly. And don't worry. At the rate you're growing, it won't be long until you're grav jumping to unexplored star systems on your own ship.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects. Look at this. All these people. Their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name. I am proud. I was simply too foolish to realize it until you changed my perspective. And I care about you too. There's obviously some kind of a connection between us that I think we need to discuss. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
Hey, you want to help me move some stuff in my... Swear to God. And it wasn't...
When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while. It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other, but this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy. I knew you'd appreciate it. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot. That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here. I was hoping we could talk about something very important. Good, because I have a lot to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection. Don't get me wrong. Compared to Sona, I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Despite that, no matter how hard Are you sure? For all we know, it's in my nature to keep people at arm's length. Finding someone like that would be wonderful. Wait a second. What exactly are you saying? Sorry, I just need a moment to gather my thoughts. I know you want to have a serious relationship. You want to become close. So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same. You're something truly special. You know that? For the first time in my life, I feel you're the best thing that's happened to me. I received a message from my mother a few days ago. She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises. Oh, that's right. I haven't really spoken about her to you, have I? My mother lives in a fairly remote location, so we rarely speak. Tends to keep... Sure. But as soon as you get older, and they... Oh, I'm certain they felt it. You see, both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the... After I completed my basic... wanted isn't the right. For my apprentice, the silver lining of the... I was swallowed by it. Months, of course, Well, you see, I returned to Aren't you sweet? That's why I fell in love with you. Your smile... Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me wonder where our own relationship stands. You mean that? You do that? I've been dreaming about this moment. Yes! Yes! Of course. Yes. I just need a little time to think about the ceremony. I have some thoughts about how we should move forward. You know, I used to dream. Important or not, don't stay away too long. If you want help, I'm here. Take your time. So, what's new with you today? Sure, I'm right behind you. Happy to listen. Only if it's one of your deepest, darkest secrets. My heart melts when you say those things to me. Oh, damn. I was starting to enjoy the conversation.
I think I'm married. think we're married, guys. I think I just married her. By the way, if you're trying to talk to me and you've been muted for a while. Oh, I'm not sure if you're trying to talk or what. Let's go and remove this fucking spaced shrew.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Residential.
Had to cancel my vacation. Yeah.
Welcome to Reliant. If Reliant has developed a regimen to acclimate individuals like you to full gravity. It's a routine procedure and irreversible.
Did that?
You were talking, yeah. Kill points.
Yes.
I thought you said the first one to go for was piloting because it unlocked targeting.
So if you go to is it piloting or the one on the far side, on the far left, far right? Sorry.
I was gonna say piloting only unlocks using ship thrusters.
Yeah. Targeting. It's targeting. Sorry. Yeah, that one.
Okay. Kind of what I was thinking.
Excellent. Let's begin. And we're done. You should feel the difference immediately. Now just take it easy for a half hour and enjoy.
Alright, I am no longer spaced. 10,000 credits. Holy fuck, it's expensive. gonna go have something to eat. Moon, I'm gonna have something to eat. I'll be back in about an hour.
Alright, have a good one. We'll catch you when you get back.
Yep.